dead by daylight.
If anyone wonders why I don't have stuff for Dwight, it's because I was trying to finish all of the items for him to prestige back when, you know, because I didn't like to prestige, without using all my items. So I would literally go through every single one of my items, which would take forever, and it was really time consuming, but, so, I could probably get more stuff for him, but I just want to do this challenge, so I'm gonna try it, just with what I have, but I'll probably lose it. I wish I had another one, but I don't. Oh! Dang, that sucks. My advice is just don't loop the killer around to your teammates unless you actually need help. Because she's done that a few games now. But they're like probably like 13 or something, so I'm not trying to be mean. But that's why I try to stay alive because I know what I'm doing. I wasn't gonna say anything, but I don't, I'm playing as Dwight and I don't have his trophy yet, so I don't have self-care. I don't have any perks that are like really helpful. So anytime I'm healing or doing stuff, like I don't have all those extra lives like I do with Steve with my perks and, self-care. Everyone's been complaining about that, like acting like self-care is bad, but I need it at least because my teammates just do, they want to heal you with the killer right there, and yeah, that's crazy. Man, I've not really been doing gems. It's just funny because I'm usually the one that doesn't really do gems because I don't feel like I ever have time because I'm being chased. But every game lately, I've been like just doing gems. Like, so I'm just wondering why they're not doing gems so much. I think they've just been trying to like stun the killer and mess with him. They've been doing good so far until it was Michael because he was just stalking them. I didn't know if he actually was able to wear the wait. Oh, that is it. I wasn't sure if that was it. Did they change the name for that? Or is there two different ones? Weird. But yeah, that's what I was trying not to let stalk me. I just figured, yeah. And I love the killer just like face camping me and hitting me the whole time. You fucking jackass. I would have showed y'all his name, but he doesn't have a name. But nah, they're cool. It's just funny. Like, we could actually get away, guys. But not with that killer. I'm just surprised he even, his connection was so bad. Like, one time he was, like, on the other side of the pallet, and I'm, like, on the other side of the rock, like, on the opposite side, and then somehow he did, like, a full spin and, like, hit me before I could get back to the pallet. And I was already injured. So I think there's something wrong with, like, hitboxes or something. A few people have said that, but I didn't notice that myself. Because somehow I went down, but he didn't actually, I don't think he hit me, like, he wasn't close enough. Yeah, it's all good. I just hate these killers that face camp like that. Like, what the fuck was that? What's the point of that? It'd be awesome if, like, somehow it could, like, kill the killer for standing there too long. Like how you can kill Jason. They should do some shit like that, where we could, like, fight back and actually kill him. Like, there has to be levels to it, but I feel like if they're just camping, face camping, hitting you on the hook, like, something should happen to the killer. In my opinion. Because there's nothing stopping them. So they just do it whenever they feel like. Especially if they feel, like, threatened or something. Like, I'm just playing the fucking game. Like, why did they get mad that I'm playing the way I'm supposed to? It makes them have to actually try. I'm just never gonna get that. I mean, I guess I've done that just for like a second, and not like face camping, but like, you know, I have hit them before when they're like trolls, you know? Which maybe he felt like we were, but I wasn't really trolling him. They might have been, because they have flashlights and shit, but I didn't even have one, so I wasn't the one messing with them. I was doing Jen. I'm sorry, I walked through for a second. I got one of them without looking. It's crazy when I do that. Most of the time I don't though. I love them, but y'all come heal. This is what I'm talking about. Whoever put this here, you know it's here. They're so helpful sometimes, and I love it, but it's like, and then him with that. Stop it. I'm coming. What are you doing? You don't have it. I've got to go for him first, or he's gonna kill himself. Go to the freaking... They're too funny. Whenever people tell me to follow them now, I'm like hesitant. Usually we die. Like, let's just go to a gen. Maybe she knows where the gen is. Yeah, she does. But that's why it's like, I love helping them and staying together, but then sometimes, like, the only way we can do all the gens is to split up. Sometimes I can't figure out what's the best thing to do. This killer seems gross. I was gonna say dumb. And then slow, but... And not even like in a mean way, but like... I don't know if he's like lagging or something, but... It's a little funny. So maybe we don't need to split up. But normally, I think that's a better idea. 15 hour too far. Oh gosh. She's cool too though. She always tries to help people. That's the only time I think she goes down. So that's nice of her, but... Oh my god. What is going on? Oh, suddenly he doesn't want to kill us now. Like, okay, you're too trusting. You're injured. Stay back. He's probably looking for pallets, and I just saw one, but he keeps running. Like, how am I gonna stun you if you don't come over here? I think I got him once. Maybe twice. I think I missed the second one. I have to do it 3 times in one game. I don't have a flashlight, so I need to stun him like that. But we all trying to fight over the pallets, I guess. I don't normally like using them all the time, but... Yeah, I think he was just being nice because he could see them all just standing there, and I'm not sure what that was. That's what I mean, like, they'll do that when, like, shit's actually happening. See, and I just want him to come over here. Really? He's too much for me. He's like, do the fucking gen so we can leave. Seriously, I can't stun him. He's like fucking done. Walk into the pallet. Like, I'm trying to give him points. I guess he'll get points anyways, but I fucking know. Feel that felt like the longest heal ever. I think they were both here. I hate Dwight. That always makes me laugh. Him and Spirit are too funny with those sounds. I just don't get it. You want us to do Jans, or do you want us to not? Like, I just don't see how we can have it all. They're not even healing. This is what I mean. You can't save somebody if you don't heal. You need to be healed. So that's why I want, it's like, I'm gonna help you, but I need to heal. But if we all heal, then just imagine how it would go. Because I would have did a protection hit, but I have to heal first. But if we all heal each other, then, you know, I don't know, it could go differently. We could all do protection hits and then she could get out. Yeah, there's not much you can do at that point. I don't want to use this, so I guess I will. Oh my god. Wow, someone did a gen? Oh my god. What is that? Oh, I think that's Shay. See, but she just racing around like, go heal. That's like the first thing I'm ever gonna do if I can. I like them though, they're funny. I just think they make us work a lot harder than we need to. I guess it's good practice. That's why I have all these gray hairs. No, I don't really. I probably will after this. I like messing around too, I just try not to do that with people. I'd love to be able to just like walk around. I seriously think they need like a single player or something. Like a story. I don't know how that would work, but that would be fun. Or just like trying to escape. Like this. Like, they have bots on here, so why can't I play like a real game against bots and get blood points? No. That's cute. I don't want it. At least we go, my kid's gone. I can't even believe I used it already. Like, I'm trying to save it for like if they die or something, because I can't heal. That's not gonna help me. Oh my god. Something is a medkit. Oh, see, Shay knows what to do. I feel bad that we're not helping her though. After today, I understand. It sucks to just be like the only one doing gens. And sometimes we get people like that, like randoms that just like do not do gens at all. The whole game. I feel like he's trying to play normal. I don't know, I just don't trust killers. Sometimes I do. But with the way he's been playing, I can't downtown. I don't want to show myself. Should I just go to a gym, or should I? It's like I want to be included. But then once he sees me, I'm like, fuck you guys. See? He didn't even want to hang out with me. Oh well. I guess we could do the last gen, but then he might open the gate. That's the thing I don't like. Like, why can killers even do that? And I don't think all killers can do it. Cause some killers, it doesn't let me, but then other people, it lets me, but I don't do it. Like, now I'm not gonna open it. You open it. You first. Oh my god, why is he over here? Is he? I need to stun him. Like he's just wandering around doing nothing. Oh my god. Guess I'm gonna have to follow him. Like really? We don't want to do that one. Wait, where's the pallet? Oh, here's it. Thank you. Not what there's another one. God, where's the other one? Okay, he's getting too close. Really? I think I did it now. What, is he trying to go in front of me? What do you want? I'm trying to look for a pallet. Okay, you can go now. Oh my gosh. It might be all of them. Look, they're just teabagging each other over here. But look, then she goes and hides. Why are you hiding? He's been chasing me this entire time. See, like I couldn't even get away from him. And she keeps like saying it, but they don't want to finish it. Tell them. What are you telling me for? I was the one getting you points. I'm gonna go heal and come back. I'm sure there's another one somewhere, but I'll live. Hopefully. He's probably like trying to get through to me, like, nobody's listening. No one's doing gens. I have to go. It's like probably has to leave. Doesn't want to lose all his points. And they're like, no, we're gonna play for like 12 hours. I wonder how long you could stay in the game before someone would leave. So he's probably mad. They're being so funny. Can they see me? Because I can see them because of my perk, but I'm like, why are they all moving slow too? I feel like I showed them that. Nobody does that. He's like racing over there. It's like, get the fuck out of here. Excuse me. Oh my god, they are so trolling him. I'm surprised he's not hitting them. Like, you're gonna hit me for showing you pallets? Or for not doing the gen while they were doing the gen? While I was showing you the pallets? I'm not the one body blocking you. It's like, leave. Ooh. Where's the other one? Oh, in there. I'm like, should we go open that one too, or is he gonna get mad? Oh, it's right here. Might as well. Oh, I missed Dwight. He was my first name. I can escape, so that would be nice. But then I can be done with that trophy. I can't believe they opened it. Like, what if I'm not even here? At least I get more points. I just don't get that. Like, when we Like, if the killer's not playing or something, like, why would you not open the other gate if no one opened the other gate? Free coin. This is so good. I'm thinking we could get to the end and then leave that. It's funny as Steve. It just looks fun. I'm like, if I don't get my trophy because of them. Oh my god, Penny runs! They are so crazy. But I love them. I'm sorry, I know I'm talking all the time. I was just like, what is going on? But at least he turned out to be nice. So I could finish this. So now I have Adept Dwight. Like, what's his name? Dwight. Okay. I actually have that already for PS4, but I didn't have it for PS5. So that's nice. But I have like 25 more. Oh no! I forgot that Jay died. Oh no, that sucks. I knew something was missing. Oh my god, why did he kill her? Oh my god, and then his name. You see, I hate that. It's like probably Chinese characters. Which is fine, but you can't see what their name actually is. So that's not helpful. I have a few friends like that where I'm like, I don't even know what their name is. It's just a bunch of little like boxes. Jeez. I don't get how that would really be true if he's chasing me the entire time. Or half the time. But I'm not complaining. Oh god, 20 killer diversion? Oh yeah, because they were doing the gens at the end. That's not too bad. I thought it was more, but it kind of makes sense. I just feel bad. I thought we all got away. I forgot. I'm so sorry, Jay. That's Oh, they're cute. I'm just gonna change those ones. I'm sorry about this today, because I keep forgetting what turn I'm on. I'm trying to do master challenges first, for some reason. So that's why I keep skipping all around. I wish I would just stop. Maybe I can do this one. That was the one I was doing before I tried to do only like master challenges. I haven't done a lot of these. What? That sounds intense. Okay, I'll try it. No more than 0. How could there be more than 0? That sounds weird. But yeah, I don't I don't think I've ever had a challenge like that, so I don't know how you could really know. I guess you just have to look everywhere. Oh, we could have a map. Let's do that. Yeah, map's probably the best idea. Or like, detective punch. I think the one I was using earlier. Oh, I might have to change that actually. Oh, yep, see, I would have left that. I don't want that anymore. Well, wait. Okay, I'll try it. Because it says if you're holding a map that can track objectives. So it adds them onto the map, the ones that are tracked. I don't know, it makes it sound like the map would track different ones than the perk. I'm sorry, I thought I already did. So that might be actually a good thing to put together like that. I don't normally use that. I'm just doing it for the challenge I had earlier, but we'll try it. Sorry, I'm just trying to clean my glasses. I was holding the button and doing it at the same time, and then I guess I let go. He's funny. He's like, what are we stopping for? Oop. Uh-oh. See, I'm not ignoring them. I mean, kind of. Okay, one by the basement, one over there, one over there. Oh my god, I'm gonna forget. Okay, slow down. See, why does he do that? I'm doing that. Now I can't even get shade. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. I let go. Let me see that there. About me, please. I don't like when they do that. Because they bring the... Why did they do that? They bring the killer right back to me. When she wasn't... She forgot about me. And I have Unbreakable. They always do that. Like, I just need 5 more seconds and then I can just get up. Why would you want me to get hurt when I don't have to be? Because she stunned her. Like, you could have got away. I don't know why they do that. Because I know they're trying to help me, but you're not going to be able to help me with him standing in front of you. So why not take him away from me so I can get up? I don't know. It makes no sense to me. And shit, those are the ones I have to cleanse. No. No, I'm just playing. I'll just heal myself. I really don't trust people that much. I guess I should have let them heal me. That's what I get. But see, at least now maybe I can get up. But then they come in, yep, they always get me right. I have like 3 seconds left. Which is nice. But I'd rather use it ahead of time than be like the last person alive and then have to use it and then kill her behind me. Why are there so many totems? Like, how did they find them all? Maybe when they... I was like, dang guys, we gotta have none remaining. That seems impossible. I just wanted to try it, but I don't think I'm gonna keep right now. I'll see. Because it is. Oh my goodness. Wow, I got really hungry all of a sudden. It's okay, I might as well go now. Okay, what the hell? You see, they just be messing around. I was trying to heal you. We don't have time for that now. And then it's like she keeps standing next to me like she wants me to heal her. I'm trying to get Shay. One person at a time. Oh, she's right there. Come on. But really though, no. You should use that time. I always used to say that, and now I don't even do that. I'll go grab her. But yeah, that's what that time's for. That's why I don't like when Jay always kills himself early. Because if you wait long enough, you know, I'm always coming to get him. He just doesn't give me enough time. That's the time for your team to finish gens, finish healing, whatever, you know. So when you know, do that, then it's like you give your whole team less time to do the objectives before shit goes down, you know. So really, you should wait up until, maybe not up until, but like right before they're about to die. Because it makes no difference. Like in terms of the hook state. But at least you get more time out of it, you know? Where the fuck is she? Oh no. Wait. Damn it. I could have stunned her, but she's blocking it. So I couldn't actually pull it down. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Sorry, Shane. What the heck are they doing over here? Like, y'all weren't gonna help Shane? I didn't even know she was up there though with me. Like, I would have stepped in front of the killer. I thought that was somebody else. Like Jay, I thought was with me. So I was like, oh, he's fine, he's just messing with the killer. There's stuff everywhere. It's like hella. God, I'm like really hungry suddenly. It's crazy. I don't know. Oh my goodness. These killers are so shit. Give me something else. But see, look, so now, maybe I can use Unbreakable, but they always do something to where I can't actually use it, you know? Just get out of here, don't... I appreciate them, but that's what I'm saying, like... But there's not enough time, you see? Like, oh my god. Maybe next turn. I just hate when I can't even use it because it's pointless. I mean, I could have just put something on. Oh my gosh. Wow, that was kind of smart because I think they were just trying to grab me before they died, but why? Like, yeah, they do. So like, go somewhere else so we don't both die. I won't be offended. Because I'd rather not let shitty killers win. Yeah, no, there's a hatchet. You see, that sucks. It's only my second hit. something. They just they set us up sometimes. I feel like I know they're not trying to, but it just makes me feel. I have no problem going down. That's the thing. Once I go down, it seems like people panic and then just like they're like, "What?" That's why I try to stay alive as long as I can, because I will try my best when I can to, you know, save everyone without letting the killer actually kill us all. But when I went over there, if I had enough time to heal, I'd be fine. But then, you know, they like to circle around wherever we are, like, I guess probably just trying to heal us. Well, I appreciate that, because I didn't get to use my whole map. And I wanted to. I didn't think I was gonna die right there. I was just trying to distract the killer, because he was about to kill somebody. I don't remember who it was. But see, now she got enough time to use it, but I could have used it earlier too, and it would have saved them from having to come get me. That's why I'm always like, don't come over here. At least that first, you know, before I've used it. Because I don't mind using it. Yeah, I don't think we can do that with them. We'll try that one later. There ain't no way. There's too many of them. They keep blessing all of them. Which is good, but there was like 3 or 4 that were blessed. Maybe 3. And then there's like 8 totems. Or more. And I don't want to like destroy it. You know, because we could use it. So that's a weird challenge. I didn't like that one. That's why I was like, when I read it. No more than 0 totems remaining. So why not just say, with no totems remaining? It's just the wording that confuses me. Oh, yeah, they're good. Like, I'm not mad at them. It's really these killers. I'll say that every other game, but it's like, the killers are really an issue. Like, I wish that they would fix that. That's what they need to address. With all the random shit they're trying to update and change, all the perks that are perfectly fine if they want to do weird shit too. Like, do something about these shitty killers before we all just stop playing. Because they're a bunch of trolls. And they don't, like, nothing, there's nothing to stop them. Nothing punishes them for acting that way, so they just keep doing it, because no one's gonna stop them. And people, I think usually they start doing it because someone else did it to them. So then they think that's funny, or like they want to like troll other people because someone trolled them. So they'll just pick up on it from one game and then just start doing that. But that's why I'll talk shit to them, because I haven't lately, but I don't feel bad for people like that. Because I've seen like on Facebook where people in the comments will like, the killer kind of people will be like, oh, I love to like troll the survivors, and like, you know, like one guy was just going on about it, like sounding so like demented, like he loved just like bullying people or something, you know. And so it makes me think that people like that are just, you know, bullies everywhere. And so in this game especially, it enables them and they think it's fun, you know. But it's not cool, and most places will not reward you for that, but Oh wait, I'm not ready. I'm not doing this again. I'm sure it's a great challenge. Oh, this one's kind of funny too, because you have to do all 5 gens for at least 1 second. So you think, oh yeah, that's easy. But then like, whenever you're doing one, someone does another one. So I'll try that, just because it's not the other one. But I promise I'll do that eventually. So I'm gonna do all of them, but just kind of going for any ones that are kind of easier. I hate to say that, but because I mean I didn't do them at the time they came out, right? So like I'm just starting with like the easier kind of ones, and then going. I was just kind of going in order, and then was gonna do like 1 level of each tome, and then go through each of them. But now I'm suddenly just going for master challenges, so I don't know what my plan is. But after this one, I don't know, because there's not a lot. I've checked most of the tomes by now, so I don't think I'm gonna keep doing those. I'll just pick whatever. There's one I'm like halfway done with, so I should probably just do those. But you get like double or something blood points for those master ones, so that's why I try to do those first. I love blood points, and I'm trying to upgrade all my killers. I'm almost there. Well, not really, but some of them. After that, I have to upgrade all my level 1 killers. I haven't even started with those that I bought recently. I think I'll start with them next, and then get them up to like 23. I think that's where most of my killers were. It's like Michael and Freddy and a few other people I don't have on PS5 for some reason, but I have them on PS4. So I'm playing a PS5 version, so once I play the PS4 version again, I will upgrade them on there for you guys so you can see, but that's why I'm not upgrading those killers at all. But I do have them, and they're more leveled up than the other ones. I'm sure you guys know already, but this is my favorite map. So I'm glad that someone put that offering in. My favorite map, but I don't usually put the offering first, so we never really play it. One time I played it like 3 times in a row when I did the offering, but I feel like we died every time. I was like trying to make it happen and it wasn't happening. I was trying to make fetch happen. Hold on, I'm gonna put my glasses on. God, I have cat hair all over them, so it doesn't really work. What is happening? Who is the killer? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's the problem. See if I can repair all the generators for one second. If there's one that's not tracking, maybe I'm not close enough. At least gonna try to do that before we die, but I can't promise anything. I'm trying to grab them, but I can't see where the other one is. Weird because there's usually, there's usually a gen here. Oh, it's the hillbilly? Why did they all go down? I thought it was Bubba. God, I'm really just trying to do this gen thing real quick. I think I've kind of done it. I don't know, I feel like a second is longer. So I'm trying to do it for like, where's the last one? Think. Wasn't it? I just can't believe I can't find the last one. It's usually in that little park area, right? Like, that's where I was looking. And I didn't see it. But maybe it's on the other side. Watch, that'll be the one that they do before I get there. I think they've pretty much done it except for whatever river the other one is. I got white coming over here. Where that person is. He's like trying to bring him into me. I don't know, maybe he didn't know I was there, but that was the little stuff. It just comes flying at me. Okay, I don't remember which one I've done now. This might be the last one, actually. Yeah, should be. I did not come up here yet. It wasn't showing up for me or something, though. Yeah, hopefully that counted. It should, but I don't know what they count as 1 second. Like, it might have like a larger time window or something. I tried to do it for at least 1 second in real life, but I don't know. I might act like I didn't do that. Ah! I did 5 gems, right? I'm gonna die, I can't remember now. I'm pretty sure we did. Now I'm second guessing myself. What if we only did 4? I think we did. If not, the map isn't look on. See, that I don't get. I mean, as long as she stays at a distance, I think she's fine, but if you're injured, I do not suggest getting closer to the killer. Because that was her chance to run away, and then she goes and... How did he hit me? I guess because that fence is tiny. He just hit me right over it. There's no assistant here. I do that because of my perk. He's such a dumbass. He should have went down the fucking... He probably knows. Here I go, going back to the temple. Yeah, that's why I have those perks together. I think they go great together. Because Unbreakable gives you faster healing or recovering speed. And then Flip Flop gives you more wiggle progress if you've recovered up to 50%. So it gives you half the wiggle progress immediately if you get halfway before they pick you up, which is easier with Unbreakable. Trying to figure out who's he carrying, Penny or Shay? It was Penny. And then Boil Over just gives you a better chance of getting out and stunning the killer, which helps with the other two perks. And then, I mean, self-care is, like, you know, self-explanatory, but see, this is what I don't get. I think they're just trying to be cute, you know, to the killer, but if he's been tunneling you guys and all that shit... Oh, did he see me? But yeah, if he's like trolling you guys, why? Just let him hit you and go down, like... Because that's the kind of shit they'll be doing half the time when I'm actually playing, you know? So that's why I'm like, if y'all gonna throw the game, let me get the hatch, you know? Or do it early on so I don't get tunneled by him like I am now. But they're just gonna be messing around anyway. Well, that was pretty funny, but Okay, go do a jam, guys. Do something! Thank you, though. I'm just like, not trying to get them killed. That should not have hit me. That's crazy. So since they're like messing around, he don't even go for them. Like he's like, I want people that are playing. Oh, I guess he's not playing anymore. She was funny though, she was standing there. You didn't even see her or something. See, and then he's still chasing me. He follows me all the way into the damn house. I'd heal them more, but they're just too funny. But sometimes I'm like actually playing. And I just don't know why they start doing that. Like, let's do the jams and then we can mess around. You know, but look at our jams. Like, I was thinking for a second we were almost done. It's like, okay, so are we just letting him kill us? What are we doing? I don't want to let people kill me. So they think they're good and like they won and like we suck. It's like, okay, are we even trying? I don't know. That's why I just kind of stay to myself sometimes. Like I saw when they posted the new like perks and escape rates and stuff, people were like talking so much about self-care, like acting like people just, you know, like hide in the corner of the map and heal like non-stop without doing anything. And maybe that's the case for some people, but I actually use it to be able to help other people. Then look, he's telling me again. I don't even know where. So really, if I was the one doing the gens and shit, how am I gonna do anything if he's just gonna chase me everywhere now? I was just trying to help them, but you know, why don't you hit them too? If we're all on a team. I think that's pretty weird, but I guess killers like people that don't do anything, and let them go. Like, why harass the one person that's giving you something to do? Like, yeah, chase me or whatever, but then why do you keep tunneling me over and over and over and over? And then that shouldn't even hit me, like, I'm not understanding that. They're cute, but they're really not helping me. like, I have to be able to get away from him. And it all started with them just teabagging the air in front of him. I wasn't doing that, I was playing, which is exactly why I said I wasn't going to go near them, because they do shit all the time. Like, that's their main goal, to just mess around. And I can get away from him, but then they're following me too. And then he just, you know, the scratch marks are probably just going over and over on top of each other. Like, oh my goodness. I appreciate it. You guys are funny, but I don't want to spend every match like that. We've only done one gen since 10 minutes ago. And I've repaired 1 second of every gen, at least. Because that's my challenge. But I've probably done about 30 seconds of each one, but this was before the killer was telling me everything. So I kind of just wish I would have kept doing the gens instead of jumping into shit. But really, I'm never mad at them. They're always, you know, doing what they can. I just don't ever want to hear a clear complaint about shit. I I wasn't arguing, but he's so passionate about this thing too that I was like arguing with my friend over this shit because he was like saying, oh, the game's so survivor side. And I'm like, no the fuck it's not. And he starts to say, well, maybe it's because of your rank or something. I'm trying to act like my rank's too low, like my matchmaking rank or something. Which is not. Now it is, but mine was probably higher than his was last season, or any season. But yeah, I was like really going at it with him because I'm like, bruh, like the motherfucker's not. Like, I just couldn't understand how you could say that. Because he plays like custom games and like, you know, just does different shit. He's like trying to find me. But like, he never plays ranked. He doesn't like playing ranked. So he's always like trying to tell me about how to play ranked. And he doesn't even play ranked. And whenever I played with him, he just disconnects before anything happens. Or like the one time you guys probably saw, he went down. It was the hillbilly, and I went down first, you know, like always, trying to help. And then he didn't help me, and I used Unbreakable, and I got back up. And then he was still just standing there. Dumb bitch. And then, yeah, so I picked him up like 5 different times. And then he still didn't move. Like, he just would not move. And then he just sent me some message later, like I saw on Steam. Because I don't, you know, we were talking on Steam. He was just like, bro, you should have just did gens and like all this stuff. And I was doing gens before that, but I don't know. It was just like this whole thing where he was like trying to tell me. And I was like, whatever, dude. I didn't even say anything just because I was like, I'm not about to do this. But yeah, so it was funny to hear all that from him. I love him, but I'm just saying, I'm just keeping it real. You know. And he, like I say, he doesn't play it much, so I'm not sure why, you know, he would even feel the need to, like, tell me anything, because I know what I'm doing. But yeah, he just doesn't play very good, my friend that I'm saying, you know, not these people, but I don't think he plays good. He just does gens. Like, but like in a way that like he's just stuck on the gen, right? And like anyone could get hooked, anything's happening, he just doesn't leave the gen. Like if he's like a bot or something. And so that's how he always plays. So he will like not unhook people, he will not heal people, he doesn't. And it just makes no sense to me. And he won't do protection hits, he won't do anything that will like help. You know, those are the things I do. So I don't expect everyone to do that, but those things are helpful. But it's just funny because I've played this, I guess, for years, but he's played it more than me in less time, so, you know, he's just always trying to tell me, like, oh, you should do this, you should do that. And I'll take his advice, you know, I've learned something from him, but I just don't feel like he knows everything about this game. Like he thinks. Oh god, he found me again. But really, like, where the heck are they? He keeps just chasing me. But yeah, so I don't know. I don't know what my point of all that was, but oh yeah, just how he kept saying though that like the killers or the survivors. See, look, they're just chilling up there. Oh. But yeah, but like it's so survivor-sided and whatever. And I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? Are we playing the same fucking game? Like, what do you mean? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna stand here, because I haven't got to fucking do anything. And why is he chasing me? And nobody else? And y'all just letting it happen? I can't do anything if he's fucking tunneling me. I mean, I guess I get points for killer diversion. There is that. I just didn't love that because I was stepping in because they were double hooked, but Shay's not even hooked yet. So I was like, really? Why are you just picking on me? Because before I didn't have a hook, so I could understand that, but after, why are you still tunneling me? Really? Okay, he's gonna come straight after me. See, and then she pointed telling me to go, like, you didn't even give me time to get there. Oh my goodness, that's what I'm saying up there. And how did he get that, that's insane. So, now I gotta get to the other side of the map. Let me see, maybe I can open this one. Nope, here he comes. See, and I was gonna go the other way. And then you see, Shay just goes. Okay, I'm lost. Oh my god, really? That's hilarious. I guess at least he's nice. What the fuck? Fuck off, clown. Great job, team. I don't get that. Like, why the fuck would you leave if he's not even there with you? That's exactly what I'm talking about. Because I felt like, oh, whatever, it's not a big deal. You know, since we finished the gym, but really, bitch? Or should I say bitches? Because Shay wasn't even hooked. At all. Like, y'all don't even deserve points. And then this poor guy. Like, they be just trying to drag shit on and have somebody just sitting in the lobby. Oh, hell no. Y'all are crazy. That was funny, though, I guess. Because he let me go, even though he's fucking tunneling me and trolling me. Probably because I'm the only one playing. And he probably like, wow, they fucking left you? Like, you'd think they're fucking random. I don't ever do that unless it's an accident or I have no choice. And sometimes I just go too far. But for both of them to leave when Shay hasn't even been hooked, bye. But I did my challenge, I ranked up, and little do they know with their dumb selves, they still give me points. I'm sure they know, but it's like, y'all are cheating me of my points and letting me get tunneled and then leave me here. Like, I felt like I could hear the hatch, but I can't hear over like his music while he's chasing me. So I thought it would be better to just go to the exit instead of trying to find the hatch. But I was at the other exit. She points, tells me to go out, like to go to the exit, right? So I start going to the exit and then she finishes it before I can even get there. So then he comes straight over to where we were and then she goes to the opposite exit and immediately opens it. So by the time I was getting to the other one, somehow someone already has it open. So they were like literally standing there, probably. And then just go out. But that's why I don't get, that kills me because he wasn't near them. What reason would you have to go out? Like, I can understand once you see him and, you know, you hear the music, like, you know, and teabagging him and run out, but he wasn't even there yet because he's chasing me on the other side of the map. The Joe probably set me up for it too. Thinking what, I'm gonna die? And y'all just gonna laugh? Well, haha. Probably made him feel bad. Cause what the fuck? I'm just lost. I don't know. Cause I like that map, like I said. So I like to mess around too. That's why I don't get it. Because I'd mess around with them more, but they do weird stuff like that. So I'm not trying to get caught slipping, you know, just having fun with them, like doing dumb shit. I just don't get that. Because for the last 2 or 3 games, they're like all being silly, like acting like this isn't a real game, like we're playing custom or something. But then the killers all are tunneling me, or like I'm doing all this extra shit, like trying to save everybody or get us out of there or do gens while they're all taking turns going down. Like fucking Shay, the other game, really, she went down like 3 or 4 times. Doing God knows what, when we didn't have to do all that. Because she wasn't healed, you know? And she'd be like trying to body block the hook or whatever when she's injured. Oh my god. But she's okay with the killers tunneling me. I just don't see what's the difference between me and her. Like, I've been playing since she got here. I don't know why she's acting like that today. She does that sometimes, but most of the time she's pretty good. But yeah, with them two together, they are like trouble. That's why I'm like, I am not going near you. I'm not going to help you if you're going to set me up. Like, what is that? That will never make sense to me. We're on the same team. You're sabotaging yourself. Except, I guess, in this game, not really, because they're just chilling over there. Like, I wish I could have seen it from their point of view, because put it side by side, I'm like panicking, running, trying to get out of there, and they're probably just standing there, nodding their heads at each other, slowly walking up to it, putting items on the ground, looking up at the sky. Like, they probably had so much fun, like, just messing around. They still got points, because the killer's chasing me the whole time. Like, must be nice. And yeah, remember, I'm the party leader. You're doing that too. So that's why I'm still here looking at my score. If y'all didn't do some crazy shit, I'd already be back there. Because I'd be like, GG. But I just have to look at this real quick. I'm glad it at least gives me a good score. Because what the fuck? Because it's like he doesn't even see me, you know, until I stepped in to, you know, into their bullshit. And then suddenly I'm the target and he doesn't see them. So that's why I'm just saying, if y'all see me being cautious with them, that's why. Yeah, so that wasn't even as much killer diversion as I thought. But that's still pretty good between the two of them. Between the actual repairs and the diversion. But yeah, fuck you guys. 22 killer diversion. But that's my point. I'll do it because I'm the only one that can apparently do it for more than like a few seconds. But that's why I'm telling you guys so you know, like, if you're playing with people and that you have to do that, you know, step in, help them. I think they were trying to, but, you know, he's, like, just targeting me. But I don't know, like, don't just let me get fucking bullied while y'all escape. Like, what the fuck is that? The escaping part is what did me in. That's it. Like, what? Yeah, I left their asses. I'm done. I think they just went into another match or they didn't come back yet or something, but I don't give a fuck where they go. Cause what the fuck? That's why I said, remember, I'm the party leader. Like, you're gonna clown the party leader and then be waiting in the lobby for 20 minutes? Cause they were here, but I just kept waiting. Cause what the fuck? We're not about to do all that. Cause see, I could just be chilling here, upgrading my shit, instead of going, they're all ready, say they're ready, we go into a game, and then they're just opening lockers, teabagging, clicking their flashlight at the air, like, come on. I'm all for nonsense, but it's like at the expense of someone else. You saw how that other guy died, like, right away. And they don't care. They'll let you die and just walk on out, like, or do the gens while you're being chased. Like, it makes sense, but it does, you know, it's just when you're the person who's being the diversion, it's not always fun. Because yeah, it's to buy them time, but you know, when you buy them time, it's like they're supposed to return the favor to you. That's, you know, it's supposed to balance out, like, and that they don't do that. They weren't doing that. And then it's proven when they escape at the other exit with nothing there, and I'm still back here trying to get away from him. Like, he was nice. There's a hook right in front of me, so I wouldn't even have been able to get off it, and he would have hooked me, and it was, what, my second hook at that point if he did. They're too funny. Let's see. Oh shit, I didn't even see what time it is. I got on so late because I was cleaning my house all day. Just because it got messy. It wasn't like super messy, but I just trying to make it look nice. yeah, that's good. Okay, he does that all the time. I'm gonna go with my killers and come back. I'm trying to upgrade them anyways. That's the thing, too. I just want to upgrade my killer sometimes, but I like, I like hanging out with them and stuff, so I'll keep playing survival, but I'd rather spend my points on killers right now since there's so many that I haven't leveled up. But really, no, I love them. That's why I feel comfortable enough to say all that stuff. Like, if y'all said something about them, then I'd be like, whoa, chill. So it's all good, like, I love them, but I just think they're so wild sometimes. But I would never do that to them, like, purposely, Everyone is just different, though. That's the thing. Like, you'll just have to kind of accept it sometimes. Because, like I said, my real life friend is terrible, I think, as a teammate in this game. And I don't play with him because I don't want to do that. Even though I always thought I'd want to play with him, but then once we finally did, like, a few months ago, this is not how I thought it would be. It was, like, more stressful, I think, than, like, a normal match with random. Just because he does stuff a certain way, and then if you don't do it like him, then he gets mad, But like I said, his way just doesn't seem helpful at all. Like, maybe it is to him, but it's not helping his other teammates, Because when I've played with him, I'm me and the randoms are helping each other, and then he's not helping them, and they're not helping him. Or they're trying to help him, but, then they'll just, like, disconnect or whatever. Oh yeah, and then he told me that's just the business. He said, I don't have time to sit here or something, like when we were reviving him. Because we'd revive him, like he's probably typing the message at the same time, right? So we're reviving him, and then we're like waiting for him to run away so he could get away, and then he doesn't use it. So then he keeps going down. Because we keep coming back to him when we revive him, and he's still not in it. So then he's just, I don't have time to sit here, Like, what? First of all, yeah, you do, but what do you mean? Like, move then, Like, the problem is you're not moving. We've helped you multiple times. You should be okay by now, but he's like, I don't know, he just was not playing. I don't know if he was like, I don't know. I don't think he realized, like, what was going on. But yeah, so, just remember that, oh wow. Okay, so I guess I'll have to move on to my new players now. These are all my new ones. So they're all level 1, so I don't know who to start with. But yeah, I just have to say it because I wasn't going to say anything. I thought they were funny. I was only talking earlier because of like that wraith killer who was just being funny and, who went from being mean to nice. So that's the only reason I was going to say anything. And then when we got the map, I was just excited to be on my favorite map. And then of course that's the one I get tunneled on, like always. I don't want to upload first. I guess it doesn't matter, but let's try to pick like my favorite one, or like the one I probably play as more. It's tough. Where you from, but Who's like easier? Of course, the artist. Guess I'll start there. Not like I can't use something else. Like the twins, I'm great with it. It's like very hard. I don't feel like they're that hard, but maybe. So I guess I'll do one at a time. I'm so used to each level costing so much that I'm just usually doing that all the time. Level. Well, I guess we'll just start with 5, so that they can all get their perks. Yes, I kind of like him. I feel like we should all have in the game. Or a weapon, like, I've always thought that was lame. Lots of people have said that. Just because I know it's not the same thing, but Friday the 13th, you can actually attack the killer. It's not like it really helps all the time, but at least it's an option. Like, why would you not be able to use your hands or anything that you find in the environment to defend yourself? Like, why would there be nothing in this map that you could use as a weapon? I just think they could be more creative with it. Especially, see, like how I'm saying, remember how I said they need something to combat the little campers? But yeah, that would be great. I don't know how that would work if you were like on the hook, but you had some sort of way to like fight that. But like maybe it only activates or something if they do something like that where they're like within a certain range for however long. Or like if like last game where like you're unhooked and they're still chasing you, you know you're injured, recently injured, and then whatever, like there's something where it triggers something, maybe like blast mine or something, but like something that actually like, I don't know, I want to say attacks them, but I don't know how that would work, but I would love it. I don't care how it works, I guess, just do it. We need a better way, especially when they're like that, because they weren't even random. That's why I was stuck on that part for me, because like Shay or Jay, whoever, maybe one of them needed to get away. Like Jay, actually, yeah, Jay I understood, right? That wasn't as a big of a deal. But then when I saw Shay left too, I'm like, bitch, what? Because she wasn't hooked at all. Jay was hooked twice. So that's why I was trying to help Jay not get hooked. Which is why I was trying to, I was okay with stepping in, because at the time I hadn't been hooked at all. But then throughout that, I actually got hooked once. And Shay never was hooked at all throughout the game. So it's like, why do you not help your team if you have the ability to, Because then maybe I could have grabbed her, if I needed to, like, in the end, I could have healed, I have self-care. That's why I have it, for stuff like that. But she didn't even try. So I think that's lame. Like, what? So all those other times in the other games where I'd pick her up or help her when I didn't have to, like, I don't know. Like, why bother helping people if they're not gonna help you? Like, we're a team, you're not just supposed to, like, pick and choose and you want to work together or work with the killer, like, I'll just never understand that. But I got away. Thanks, troll killer that was kind of nice. Because I mean, literally, he could have killed me. It was right there. Oh, he's really nice. I just feel like I shouldn't have to depend on the tunneling killer to let me go. Like, shouldn't my team that I came in here with, that are my friends, want to help me? Did I save their ass 1,000 times over? I don't try to kill myself on the hook. I can wait the entire time and they'll be done and people won't want these shit. For no reason. Just because they can. Or can't. Or they could, but they don't want to get hit. Or they don't want to go down. They don't want to be broken. Like, damn, nobody wants to be. That's what I'm saying. If y'all start thinking, oh, me, you know, it's not gonna get you far. You're on a team. Like, if you're playing with randoms, I guess anything's fair, you know? Whatever you gotta do. I can't blame you for that. But with your friends, that's why I try to make friends, so that I don't have to deal with that. Randoms might have actually helped me more than they did in that moment. Or that game. So yeah, I don't know. It just goes to show that everybody plays this game differently. Like, y'all could be best friends, y'all could be so similar, like me and my other friend in real life that lives in the same city as me, that I've known for like 10 years. But I can't play this game with him because we're not gonna agree. We're not the same with this, I guess. But like almost anything else, we're like, oh yeah, same. But with this, he's so different, it's just crazy. That's why I'm like, I can't, with him or anyone, like I won't tell anyone really, like, oh, you should have done this, you know. That's why I'm just telling you guys, so you guys know in the future. Like, I've had always people asking me, like, how do we play this, or what do I do, you know. I had a few people say that before just watching, like, really understand how to play, so I just try to break it down sometimes when things happen, because, you know, I don't always have good examples of things. So then when it happens, I'm like, oh, well, yeah, that, you know, don't do that, or do that. So I just try to help people out a little, and hopefully with the gameplay and then the dialogue, you can kind of put it together. But yeah, it's just kind of hard. It's a great game when it wants to be. It really depends on your teammates and the killer and how they're playing. You know, every game can be different. That's kind of why I think I like it, because it's unpredictable, even though it's the same shit. You know, you might get killers that tunnel you, or you might get survivors that, you know, work with the killer. You never know. You might get a killer that doesn't move. Or you might get a killer that is mean and then lets you go. Like, who knows? I just can't believe they did it like that. Maybe I can move them out like that. Yeah, my word of advice, don't do that to your friends. Because that's lame. And maybe it's just an accident, but just for both of them to have left me at the same time, it just seems sus. They're probably just go stand it. Because like I said, if you have no choice, like if the killer's right behind you and you're at the exit, go, you know, or let him hit you out. But he wasn't even there. Y'all weren't even injured. Like, what? I always try to make sure that I can see the people leave, right? And even the people we were playing with earlier, like, when one went down, you know, someone at least would stand, like, at the exit and make sure that everyone got out before we all left. And then, like, earlier when they're all injured and, like, barely getting away, I couldn't let them go down and get carried and taken out. But I went, you know, I let them go in front of me and push myself towards the killer and, you know, do a protection hit and boost myself out with all of them going in front of me when they all could have went down. That's the kind of shit I do, you know. So I don't expect everyone to get it, but it's just a mission sometimes. You feel like fucking Superman or something, like trying to round your whole squad up, trying to get, or like the mom, you know, like the Steve of the group, like you're just trying to get everyone in one place, in one piece, you know, you want to get everyone out. Like, I will never try to let some people die so that we can get out, you know, like, I will always try to help everyone. So it's just like a pet peeve or something of mine, I guess. So, people just like, oh, fuck it, pet peeve. You don't know what kind of day someone's having or how someone's feeling. Like, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't have to be that deep, but you know, I could be playing Modern Warfare 2 beta right now. What the heck? I got on because my friend's on. I want to play with my friend. But if we can mess around, I could be earning stuff over there, which I might do. That's what I was gonna do once we got out, but we went for a while. Just gonna go back to the church for a bit. We'll just do it. But overall, it was pretty fun. It's just a weird kind of day. Like, I don't normally have so many different people in the party, so that was cool. Like, I made some friends. And Shay's been my friend, so that's why I always say some shit about Shay, because she got me picked up. Yeah, I get totally confused sometimes, so she might be the type that does that more often than I remember. For the most part, she's helpful, you know. She'll do her best to save everyone, so I thought it was kind of weird. But maybe she thought I wanted the hats, you know? But just given how that game was going, I was like, damn, that's just so crazy. Like, I gotta get over it. I'll get over it again. Like, bruh. That's yeah, I can go on and on. Not long. There we go. I would have at least made sure that I saw them leave first, but I don't know. I'm just trying not to sound like a hypocrite or something, because I mean, I've done that before. But like I said, when the killer's there, when you know, your only option is to go back into the map and die, or go out of the exit when you're, you know, already standing there. Like, bruh, y'all was just gonna let me die? And that was gonna be like our last game. Okay. Y'all ready to end the night and you just gonna have me die like that? They're just not always, like, most killers would have loved that. Because they set me up, you know, and gave me a free kill. killers would have, like, ooh, they would have jumped at that. They would have been, like, dancing, like, screaming. They would have been, like, spinning around in circles, probably carrying me right in front of the hook, putting me down, putting me up. Oof. Okay, see, that's funny because I never saw these, so I would have done these. And the amount is really low. If you look, this is 25,000 and it's a master challenge, which is interesting. I haven't used that perk yet, so I want to see how it works because I don't understand how you can crawl and recover at the same time. That sounds like hell. But then, like, oh shit. Sorry. Like, one of these is 35,000. But they're for killers. And see, I'm like halfway done with this. There's another one that I missed. I don't know where it is. I need to have a better way to go through these. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I'll try the tenacity one. Well, I was actually gonna play killer, but if anyone else is on it, maybe do another one. Cause that, I don't even feel like that game counted. Like, that was just lame to me. I'm trying to get back to the other tunnel. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out. Did I even claim the other one? I think I did, right? Yeah, because you just select it and then it says in the challenge. Okay. I'll try the tenacity one, I guess. But the points don't make a lot. It's not a lot of points. See, some things just seem like they go great together. Like if you do tenacity and unbreakable, I wonder how that would be. Wait, I have a hunter's challenge. So if no one else wants to play, I will come back and do that. Alright, daily ritual, I'm sorry. Yeah, after that, I will probably... We could try the beta. Or we could just get off. I don't know. Yeah, so I hate messing with these perks. I'm telling you, they're perfect together. It doesn't always work, but I think that's the best like build that you could make. At least for me. I can't speak for everyone, but for me, it's great. It saved me a lot since I put them all together. Like, I want to say, like, well, at least on PS5, like, I've probably escaped the killer, like, I don't know, like, I want to say, like, I'm just guessing, I want to say, like, 25 times, about or more. And it's just with, wiggling out, which I never used to do much. Like, I would always wonder, like, how people could do that. Because the hooks are always so close together. I don't know if they made them closer. It seems like they're really close sometimes. So yeah, if they're like super close together, it wouldn't work. And then that's why, like, with boil over, you want to be somewhere that's like high up. So like when when you kept tunneling me in the Michael house or whatever, like I would try to go up to the top or like in a corner somewhere so that like when he picks me up, what I thought he would do would go onto the balcony and fall off, because there's an opening right there. So if he was trying to get down stairs, that would have been the easiest way to do it. And he actually probably would have got me one of those times too if he did that instead. Because the drop would have given me a lot of progress, but then he probably would have been like right in front of the hook after that. So I probably would have been like halfway or not even, by the time. So it wouldn't have worked, but like when it's like somewhere like, I think it's funny when they try to dig me in the basement now, because sometimes the killer will do it in a way where they like grab me and then they, because what I'll do too to get down there sometimes is, just kind of go off the side of where the stairs start. So, you're walking into the stairway, but then you just drop down, So sometimes killers will try to do that, like thinking they're slick, like instead of just walking down the stairs normally, they'll try to cut corners by just dropping down into this, down the stairway with, carrying someone. But then when they've done that most of the time, for me, it counts it as a drop because of the way, from great heights. It's not really a great height when they do it, but it still kind of gives you the progress. So lots of times with that, like, and there's also invisible collision in the basement, which I'm surprised they haven't fixed. I actually got stuck on it one of the times recently, even though I know it's there. So it actually blocked me. Like, the killer was chasing me as I was trying to run up the stairs because he's fucking camping. And then it, like, was, like, holding me in place. So then he hit me again because, it looks like you should be able to run up, but you can't actually. It's, like, blocking you. So if you follow along the right side of the stairs on most maps, you'll be blocked. So don't do that. Try to stay like to the left, I guess. Because it's only on the right. Like, I think it's just something to do with the way it was like designed. But yeah, so just between those two, like, so yeah, like he tried to carry me into the basement. And then I think one time he actually walked into the invisible collision as well. So I think that was the final thing that, like, I needed like another second or two, and then, he got stuck on it because he's trying to get past it and then wiggling, and, he doesn't realize it's there, I think, and then I was able to get out even then. But, yeah, it doesn't always work. But to me, they're like the best perks you can have, so. Like, the fact that some people don't use self-care is ridiculous to me. If you can heal your team, or they want to heal you, that's great. But I think everyone should have it, just in case, It's not even like, oh, you suck, or, like, you need, like, whatever people have been saying, like, you need to go camp on the edge of the map and just solo heal, or whatever. It's like, what? Like, wouldn't you just rather know that your team has another way to heal themselves if they have no items or gets knocked out of their hand with a perk or whatever? Like, I just feel like that's crazy. Because I've played this game for years without self-care. I just recently got it, but I can't believe that I did that for so long, because I don't know how I was finding medkits and stuff. Like, I must have just been not healing, or other people were healing me, or it would just go down because I didn't heal, which is dumb. That's a whole nother health state. So I just think it's funny that like people are so hell bent on not using self-care or don't want to unlock it. And it's like the most useful perk you can have, just in itself, like, because there's lots of great perks like all these, right? But they need different things to activate. Like you need more time for this, you can only use it once. This needs recovery progression. So it's like, if you have them equipped and you can't do the requirement for them, it's like they're pointless. Or like this kind of works on its own, but if, I don't know, like the hook's right in front of you, that it doesn't do anything either. But, and of course, if you have no time to heal, you can't heal, but that just seems like the thing that makes so much sense to me, right? Like, have self-care if you can, because it's self-care, you'll heal yourself, and then it just has an impact on, being able to help other people, I think. Because say you heal and whatever, then maybe now, since you're healed, you'll be able to unhook somebody, or you'll be able to do a protection hit, or whatever it is, because before you were injured, so you wouldn't have been able to unhook someone, you would have went down, or whatever, So it's beneficial to have it, just in case you're stuck in, maybe you're in a scenario where the killer's chasing you, you can't find anybody, you don't have an item, and you just want to heal, and they're like just out of range to where you know where they are, but they're not close enough to hit you yet, and you might have just enough time to heal before they'd come over. Like there's so many times where I had just healed and they came over, but it was okay because I had healed, So I don't know how people are getting by without it. It's hard, that's how I think I always played it, which made it even more stressful for me because I was so dependent. That's what it is. You're dependent on other people. It forces you to depend on your teammates. That's kind of like what someone was saying against it, like that it's supposed to make you do that, and when people have it, like they don't depend on their teammates. But I think that's good, because you see, like in scenarios where they just leave you, I mean, I couldn't heal myself anyways, but if there's any sort of circumstance where you have time, why not use it, right? Like, you don't need an item, it doesn't take anything from you, it doesn't deactivate anything. I don't know, it's like common sense, right? So I don't know why everyone hates it, but I love it, and I'm gonna use it. So I feel bad if any of my teammates have ever been upset about that. I didn't know that people really had a problem with it. I hear people say stuff about everything, about dead hard. People, some streamer was saying gnats. I can't think of the word. Something bad, like how she thought it was. I can't think of the word, but like, I didn't really watch too much about why she felt that way. I did get kind of the gist of it, but people just nitpick on certain perks and things, and have problems with certain things, like I do too, but self-care is not one of them, So just saying, if you guys need a reason to use self-care, I hope I gave you some good ones, but I would suggest using it. Just have it. Put whatever else you want here. But that's a must for me. That's why, I want so many, I want to have deliverance, I want to have, for the people, but there's so many, so there's lots of great ones, I can't say those are the only good ones. So, do what's best for you, of course, in the end, but for me, these are great perks. And I just think if it works for you, you know, don't worry about what other people say. Because I've listened to so many people about this and that, and they don't even know what they're talking about. Oh yeah, I was gonna put tenacity here, duh. What I'm looking for. Probably passed it. I forgot what I was doing. I'm sorry, I've been talking so much today to you guys. I really didn't mean to. That's why I was just trying to stress that it was like, I don't know, just the surprise of the things that were happening that just kind of brought me to start talking, because I was just chilling, you know, I'm listening to music, just, you know, exhausted, just trying to chill, but then, sorry, my TV was all loud. But yeah, I just wasn't expecting all that. It was just kind of stressful. But it was all good. You know, I got some blood points. I got my bonus blood points for today. You know, so I did what I needed to do. I do want to do the Huntress challenge, daily ritual. Play too many games or say different words. But I'm thinking of Call of Duty right now. The challenges. But yeah, well, I guess this is called challenge also. Oh yeah, tenacity, duh. See, I think I just need to take a nap. Or actually go to sleep, but not really bad. You get my point. Yeah, so just know, you know, I don't take it personal. I thought it was wild. I mean, I'm a little hurt because I just don't feel like I deserve that. Like, what did I do? Because I thought maybe, you know, I'm not gonna keep going on, but just thinking about it again, like, I just thought they were just doing the gens, right? Like, just using me as a distraction. Because I was like, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll do it. But just the leaving part is what was like the slap in the face. The escaping. Because I know he was over there with me. So I know they were running from him. That was just insane. Because at that point, I was literally dependent on the killer, not my teammates. I mean, I needed them, but to think that the killer was the one that pretty much let me go and helped me escape, that's sad. When the killer feels bad for you, that's your new low for the day. I'll take it, you know. But I do like to play normally, so that's just why it gets frustrating to see them, you know, just doing whatever, like, game after game, because I'm just playing normally. I'm not messing around. I mean, maybe a little bit, but I mean, just the amount of, like, nonsense today was kind of excessive to me. It's just more than normal, you know. We always do some nonsense. Like, I was just thinking of Fortnite. We were doing some nonsense the other day where we all could have got killed, and it was so hilarious. So it was worth it, but I don't know. There was something in the air today or something. That was wild. But yeah, if you can take anything from this, my advice is to just play how you want to play, but try to help your team as much as you can. Don't let them be bullied by the killers. Because until they do anything about those killers, it's probably not going to change. So people are going to need all the help they can get. So, you know, unless it's absolutely necessary, I would just not recommend ever leaving your team behind. whether they're your friend or randoms. Even if they're randoms, you shouldn't do that, but it would be more understandable if you're just playing with a bunch of randoms and you just want to get away, you know, and they're just messing around. You're like, well, I did my best, you know. But with Shay, because she was not even hooked. That's the other part. The two-part for her. Because she could have been helping Jay more, and so letting Jay get hooked so much. And then when it was me being tunneled, she was like, come on. She wasn't doing nothing but a gen. Which is good. I'm proud of her for that, but trying to steal it from under our noses. I'm just amazed that I actually did that repairing challenge. I'm glad I did it ahead of time, because I did not see it going that way. So really, I helped her a little too, for a few seconds on each one, but nothing too crazy. Yeah, it's just a nerve for me. Because I've probably let her die a couple times, maybe. Not let her die, but if she's done that before, I probably have in the next game. Just like, well, okay. Like, whatever she needs help. Not whenever, you know, like, I'll still help her, but I'm, like, less helpful than I was, I guess. And it's still pretty damn helpful, because I'm just like that, you know, but it's just like, I don't know. Why am I putting in 200 effort if, you know? But no, I did for you guys, and I just hope that you guys get it. Like, it's no big deal, but you just gotta, when you're playing this game, you gotta just remember that everyone kind of plays different. So go into it with whatever you need, whatever works best. You know, that's why I say self-care. I don't know how I could get through half of that shit without it, so definitely I need that. I don't know about anyone else. If you can live without it, hey, that's amazing. I did it for a long time, but I do not know how. It's like easy, but I really don't know how I could have survived so long without that perk. I think I just went in with medkits every game and just used them until they were gone, and then I don't know, like I can't remember. I'm assuming I would look in chests or whatever, but I always get whatever I'm not looking for, so I don't know. I just I wish I could see like older videos. Excuse me. I don't think I have any videos from like when I first started playing. I do have a killer video that I think I've already posted, but it wasn't that good of a clip whenever you watched it. It just made me look kind of like a camper, and like they were letting me win or something. But they were doing nonsense like that in that game too. It's like, well, you know, I'd hook one and then one's just like crouched under him, and the other one's like standing behind her, and I was like, what are you guys doing? Play, like, I don't know. I think people just want to get away and chill, you know, not have to do anything. They're trying to work with the killers or something. And that's all good, you know, I have fun sometimes with that, but it's just like, guys, let's just play. So, I don't know, maybe tomorrow we can mess around more, or maybe tomorrow will be more serious. I don't know how it's gonna go, but I was just trying to be, like, I don't know, I guess neutral today. Like, mess around a little teabagging, whatever, but mostly doing jams and helping, you know, trying to heal people. So, I don't know. My point is, I guess, just try to be well-rounded, you know. Heal people, do jams, protection hits, whatever. You know, don't just like be one of those people that are like tunnel vision, like, oh, must only do jams, only must whatever. Let's not do anything, like, just try to be balanced. Because really, everyone should be doing everything. They should be doing totems, doing gens, healing, whatever, right? Like, but it's, usually like one person doing all of one thing. So yeah, like, if you like gens, do gens. But yeah, I guess just do gens for the most part. Oh yeah, and if you're gonna mess around, like when there's one gen left. Or pretty much when there's one gen left. So you could, do it up until the end, and just don't finish it. Because then if you finish it, then the killer might just open the exit, right? And then you have to rush out. So don't go that far, but maybe stop at the last one, and then mess around. Because then if he starts being for real, like I've seen games like that where they were being chill, and then they suddenly started like play normal again, or like they weren't moving, and then they start moving again. So just be very cautious. But as long as you don't mess around till the end, I think you'll be fine. Because when you mess around, like one of the times when they started messing around, we had 4 gens left, right? So that's why I started panicking, because he was like tunneling me and nobody's doing gens. And I was the one that was doing the gens. So I was like, okay, we're not gonna get out of here if we're not doing gens. But Shay was doing gens, little did I know. She just, I don't know. I wondered like how he kept finding me too. Like if he just kept getting lucky, or I don't know. I just thought that was really weird because I could not see them half the time. Jay I could see and he was trying to help, but like Shay, I could see her ass like a little tiny dot in the corner, like doing it there. Like, girl, oh my gosh, she's too funny. I wish I could message her. I'd be like, bro, what the hell are you doing? I would just be silly too. I wouldn't be like for real, but man, she's lucky I'm not on PC right now, because I would really message her like, hey, are you good? Like, do you need anything? Like, I would just be trying to figure out what her deal is. This is kind of weird. But I like her. I play with her a lot. I just haven't been on. What else I thought was odd? It doesn't really seem like her. So again, maybe it's just an accident and I'm just sitting here but I just don't think so. But I don't know, I can't ask her right now. Maybe I'll ask her later, like, what the heck? I want to take a break, kind of, but I want to try this. I really haven't used it before. I think I equipped it once and then I didn't use it. Or like I didn't notice a difference. I'm just like, how would you crawl and recover? I guess you move the analog stick and press the button. But it's just cause like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm just trying to imagine in my head. Yeah, I guess you move the stick. Because I mean, if you were standing up, you would have to press L1 to run or whatever you put, but then if you were down, I think you would just move the stick, right? Like just move, and then you press R1 to recover. But you'd crawl 50% faster. How can you crawl 50%? Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to just see how this works. I just don't know if I can handle it right now because I'm getting really tired. I think those were just random. I'm so sorry you guys have to listen to that. I wish I didn't say anything, but it just brings it out in me when they started doing all that nonsense, the silly stuff. Because I was just confused. Like, am I missing something? I guess they're just trying to be silly today. Like, too much. But again, I love them. I have no issues with any of them. They're all great. And if you guys want to add them or anything, I would do it. You know, definitely. I would suggest that you just be mindful that, you know, anybody can't always help you, but, you know, they're not always able to help, or might not want to, I don't know. Can't speak for them, but, you know, they're all very cool, and I'm sure they'd like more friends, but again, I can't speak for them, so, you know, maybe do it on your own if you want, but I try not to, you know, I try to give people privacy and stuff still, so I don't know if you guys would want to add anyone, but I'm sure they'd be okay with it, just, you know, I guess just try it, see what happens. The worst they'll say is no, I guess. You can always play with me too. I don't know, I don't think I have my username in chat anymore. I used to have it. Yeah, I think I took that. I had a timer for that would tell people my username. I mean, it's pretty much my PlayStation username, but in Dead by Daylight does have like numbers. I could give you guys that. But we'll do that later. So yeah, I'm getting kind of tired. I guess we'll try to take a break now, man, and then if I don't fall asleep, then we can play Modern Warfare 2 beta. So they elaborate. And I've only played one game of that, and I couldn't even stream it because it was crashing so much. It was like a shit show. On the 16th, when it came out 2 days ago, 3 days ago, I guess now, but oh my god, it was terrible. If you can play it, I mean, you weren't even playing, but you couldn't even have it open for more than 5 seconds. Literally, before it would crash again. Like, you couldn't get past, like, the menu. Or, like, when it was loading, like, you know, your profile and stuff, it was like, it would crash then. Or, like, it'd get past that and then say, like, oh, set up your settings, like, your brightness and stuff. And then it would crash. Like, you couldn't even get past it. And then you come back, and then it would ask you all the same stuff again that you already did, and then crash again. It was a shit show. PS4, PS5, whatever. But suddenly, I guess it's working now that I gave up on it and I don't care anymore. So, and I didn't really give up on it, but I was really excited, and I'm not so much right now, just because I haven't really played it, and everyone seems to like it, but I don't know, I didn't get to play it when I wanted to, so I haven't played it. But I left it open this morning for a long time just to see if it was gonna crash. So I think it was somehow fixed. It's a pretty quick fix, but they got right on that if they knew. I heard a lot of people were getting crashes too, but it wasn't everybody. So I'm not sure why it would only happen to some people. But of course for me, I was getting them too, so that's why we haven't played that yet, but if it will work for me later, we will definitely play that, because I think they have like third person view, which I hope they don't take off before I can play. I think they're changing playlists like every day. And then, I don't know, they have like, you have to get like level 15, I think that's the max for now, and then just until next week, and then you, what else? Oh yeah, but you'll get like a blueprint maybe and some other stuff. It's like exclusive to the beta, so that's what I would want to do. But again, I don't care right now too much just because they lost my interest, but we'll see. So I'm just saying, if you randomly see me online again, it'll just be probably because we're gonna play that. But I think I will close it down here for, a while because I'm kind of tired. Like I said, if I can fall asleep, I will definitely do that. Maybe we can do that one too. I can save it for tomorrow, I guess. Today. And it's just like early in the morning, so another day. I really haven't even been playing that one for me. Like I started playing it like pretty much 12. So let's go. Yeah, I'm sorry guys that I'm rambling so much today. I do hope that you guys have a good day. I'll be back tomorrow. Whenever can you technically like hear? Or if you know what I mean? At least you start a view that kind of more like hard of hearing. Which is like why I have it on my tab, because most games I use subtitles. But yeah, so I never thought of that before when I used to just straight up talk, to you guys. I never thought that there could be people that, and not never thought, but it just didn't occur to me that there could possibly be people who couldn't really hear either the game or the chat or the mic, whatever. So then that's why you might hear me say something and then I'll write it down. For the people who may not be able to actually hear, at least know what's going on. And it may also respond in chat too like that sometimes instead of talking. Again, just because I realize, if I talk to somebody, like if someone says, hard of hearing, and then I'm talking to them, they're not in the mic, they might not be able to hear me. I don't know how well everyone's hearing might be, but, I just want to make it clear for people, so that's why I do that. But if you guys ever have any other suggestions or anything, just let me know. But yeah, I do feel a little better, I guess, to know that they might not have to hear all my rambling, but I do feel bad for people that can. But yeah, it was just funny to me today, so I think it just kind of made me just say whatever I was thinking. Because I was getting to a point where I was just like, where am I? Is this for real? So I haven't been playing much, and it just feels like a chore sometimes with them playing, silly. So I don't feel like we're always on the same page with that. With the nonsense. I'm gonna have to have them put me in the group chat where we talk about the nonsense we're gonna do in the game. Because if we're trying to just be crazy, I could do that. I do that all the time. If we're trying to play, I'm like, play like this is a normal match and escape, then, let's do it. They did not seem about it. Like, they wanted to stay. They didn't want to go anywhere. They wanted to hang out with the killer. And I kept trying to hang out with the killers too, but they didn't seem to like me somehow. Compared to them. But then again, that other killer let me go, so that was nice. Oh my gosh, she's crazy. I'm not gonna purposely ever let her die, but I was just being funny. I was gonna say next time she joins, I'm gonna keep an eye out for her. I'm gonna make sure she gets hooked or something. She goes down or I really wouldn't want to leave her, because I'm telling you, when I'm saying don't leave them, how am I gonna go and leave them? It would be funny to do, I think, once. But even then, I'd be like panicking the whole time, like spectating, like, is she okay? Did she make it? Is she okay? So it's like she probably wouldn't have an issue. She'd probably be right behind me or something. Because they're sneaky like that. That's why I'm like, she must have. I don't even know if we looked at the score for that game, because I was just stuck. Oh no, we did. It was a good score. I was surprised. But yeah, I wonder if she had bombs or something, because it seemed like she was just everywhere I was. Jay. But she would bring the killer with her. But the killer wasn't even like, it's like, oh my god, I hate to say this, because on that map though, with Claudette, she was playing as Claudette, you could barely see her. And her outfit too, like the brown leather jacket, I could barely see her when she was up there, in half the time. So maybe he really didn't see her, but I feel like he was looking dead in her face and would just keep tunneling me as she was doing the gen, and it, like, doesn't even hit her, doesn't even look at her. I would have at least hit her or something, because your buddy's right here being harassed, come get him. Instead of just la doing it again. Because it was good. That's what you should do technically, but like, after things are kind of sorted out. Because, the only reason that she's able to do the gen is because I'm being chased. But, when it's her, I don't know if he ever was chasing her, though, because she wasn't hooked. So that's why I just think she's weird to her. But, yeah, I don't know, like, sorry, I need to get, I'm getting so tired. So, yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that was all I was gonna say. I feel like there was something else I was gonna say. Just to recommend to you guys, but I can't remember what it was. And I say you guys because I'm from California, but I don't actually mean guys. I'm sorry if I offend anybody ever. What I'm trying to do. Yeah, I think that was actually it. But yeah, just note to you guys and to me that next time if Shay plays with me, I'm not gonna be as nice as I was, but I'll still be nice. Who is that sitting next to Dwight? I can't see. Is that Meg? I think it is. They look like kind of close for a second. I was like, whoa, what's going on? Let me scoot a little bit closer. That is her. I just think it's funny who they decide to show on the menu. Like, it'll be like Steve, who I play as, and then like other people that I've like never played with. I'm like, wait, is that Ada? I don't even have her. Like, do I? No, I don't. But I also maybe can't see her face. I see Dwight, he looks very nervous. That's why I was like, what's going on there? Oh, I guess I'll type in chat. Yeah, I guess I'll take a break now. Or we can take a break. It's weird, I'm not really tired. Like, I feel tired, but I'm not. So, again, we might play the beta tomorrow or two. Possibly very shortly. Like, in 30 minutes or so. But, I don't know. I could also be asleep by then. Anything's possible. But if you guys want to join me or anything like later, that would be cool. Add Jay or Jay's cool. Shay was the one being weird, really, because Jay got hooked right, so you know he always tries. He takes it. He's kind of like me too, because yeah, he'll get kind of tunneled and you know, get hooked after being unhooked and chase after, you know, it's like, I think we both kind of do that. Just running into the killer to like help somebody and then we go down and then they abandon us. But yeah, so they're all very cool. You know, just make sure, I guess, that they're okay with that. Yeah, they're all cool and I love them. Tomorrow I guess I just have to think of some of my own nonsense to create. Just to startle them. Make them wonder what the hell is wrong with me. But yeah, I'm just playing. I mean, I will probably mess with her or something. But I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. That killer was so nice. Because he was fucking pissing me off at first. With all the fucking tunneling. Because normally they'll tunnel you, but like once they see other people that aren't really like they're kind of doing stuff or in the jam, like they'll usually go after those people because you're supposed to slow down the gen progress, but you get, you know, more points for over time. But apparently they wanted to chase me more than damaging the gen, so I guess it worked out. But be careful who you load into the map with. That's all I'm gonna say. or what you load into with. Like maybe get a self-care. Yeah, you're gonna need it, especially if you play with randoms or something. It's a must. But I know not everyone uses it, so whatever you guys think. But I suggest just trying it if you haven't. I haven't done recently. It's insane. So I know it's possible to do, but I just think I prefer having it than not. Just for me, like. Just don't worry too much about what other people say about it or what they'll think about it, because if it helps you, then that's good. And yes, it only helps you at the moment, but that's why I was saying, like, when people act like it's bad to have it or something as an individual, it's like, no, it's not, because I think that's great, because you have the ability to heal yourself at any moment when you need to, instead of depending or waiting on an item, or waiting to search something while you're being chased, or waiting to find a teammate. You just heal on the spot with nothing. You don't have to have an item, or it's like, why wouldn't you do that if you maybe you don't need it, maybe you have a med kit, or maybe your teammate's right here, but then something happens to your teammate. Well, now you have something to heal, I don't know. People make it into a big thing, but it's really not. Just use it or don't. But to me, it's a lifesaver, literally, so. I just don't, I feel like I should see every build with it in it, on the, on the score page. I feel like everybody should have it. As one of their perks, because why wouldn't you? And if you don't have it, I'm gonna just assume that you're still trying to get it. But to me, in my mind, it's one or the other. You're trying to get it, or you have it. Because why not? Why? I need to ask those people why. I don't know. We could go on and on, I'm sure. That's why I just have to keep reminding me, it's really for me, but also for you guys, that people are just never gonna play the same. It's not like a straightforward kind of game. It is, yeah, survive. But it's so much more than that. So, I guess you learn as you go. I feel like I'm learning new stuff all the time, even though I feel like I know what I'm doing. So, I don't know, just try to have an open mind. Try not to break your TV or something. I don't do that, but I'm just saying that's how I feel sometimes. But it's just a game, I guess. We'll be fine. It's a very toxic game, once it's done. But it's fun. And really, what other game can we be Steve in? That's really fucking Steve. And I mean, I was gonna say maybe Steve's in the Stranger Things game that is 2D. But I don't think so. Not to the part that I got to, at least. But I mean, it's not the same thing. So yeah, this is, to me, the only game that I know of that you can be Steve in. So that's kind of what keeps me going. Fucking Steve. That's awesome. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm Steve. Steve is me. I love Steve. But everybody be messing with him. I guess because he's just so cute. They all go after him. harass him. I feel bad literally like for him sometimes. He just gets beat up and then he gets killed all the time. And he doesn't deserve that. At least he's okay in real life. Don't mess with him, guys. I love him. And he also makes music. It's kinda trippy. And it's still kinda growing on me. I don't want to say don't like it, but it's different. I'll say that. It's not what you would think Steve would sound like as a musician. But yeah, he's cool. There's one song he had that I was listening to the other day, and I listened to it a few times. Because I was like, okay, I kind of like it. But it was still kind of weird, like, not something I would normally listen to. I listen to weird stuff, but his stuff is different, so I don't know where he gets that from, but I still like him. He wears like a wig and stuff. I don't know if he always does, but I didn't. The funniest thing is, I had one of his songs on my playlist already from like a year ago or more, and I didn't realize it was him. Like, I thought it was just some random guy. But then once I realized what his stage name was called, then I was like, wait, that looks familiar. And then I searched it on Spotify, and then I found the song on my playlist that he made that I liked. And I was like, what the f-? And then I clicked on it, and it was like him in like a wig. I was like, what the fuck? It was just so weird, but funny. It was like a blonde wig or something. It looks so funny. But either way, I still love him. Don't tell him I said that. But yeah, I should really get off, I think, because I'm just gonna ramble forever, and that's so embarrassing. But I love you guys. I feel funny saying that too. I love them. They're all silly, but they're cool. They can all come back. I'm not mad at them. But I am gonna take a break, I think, so they can't come back now because I won't be here. But yeah, again, if you guys want to add them, go for it. Just, don't be weird, I guess. Be nice. And then, if I'm not asleep soon, I will be back on. And I hope you guys will join me for that later. But if I fall asleep, have a good night. I hope you guys take care. And yeah, I think that's it. I'm really tired now, so I guess I'll close this. But again, thank you guys, and I hope you have a good day. Actually, it's not tonight anymore. Yeah, have a good day. And take care. Yeah, I might be back soon, but I am sleepy. It might be a little later, but later today, for sure. You guys will probably see me on, so don't worry about it. But yeah, I'll be back. Bye guys. Have a good day.